rewards. I am so... Oh, I can't do the daily. It sucks. There we go. Go ahead and shoot at me now, you fuck. Dumbass.
DS1 is on the list. 3 is a little bit too long, but I'll def play it again at some point.
Do you need the triple? Like I said, we don't really have too much fun going on, I guess, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I guess I didn't heal. Whatever. Ah, oh, dang it. I wanted to finish him with the tablet. I did a little bit too much damage on the last shot. Oh well. GG. Alright, we're back up. We're streaking. We're streaking. Streak of 1. Hell yeah. Also, only took an hour to do that instead of my normal 90 minutes. And it was in the slot like this, and I couldn't turn it in. I could not complete the work. I couldn't go to New Game Plus either. I did have 5 orbs, but I couldn't go to New Game Plus either. Like, I just couldn't end the run, other than dying, of course. Have you ever seen that? Because I have no idea what I might have done, or if it's just because of game corruption from crashing and whatever else. And unfortunately it was off stream, so I don't have it recorded. We did it! We're tied! Tied for the record! Or maybe it's a new... Just gotta hold that button down. Look at that fart cloud. Get out of here with that thing. Get out of here with that thing.
Low T the Thug says, "Yo, sup, guard. We'll be starting momentarily." Smiley face.
Ooh. It's gonna do something silly with Matter Eater, but I don't know. I don't know what's the matter, Eater. What's the matter with you? Run away! You fool! Alright, we did it! We broke the curse. We're officially uncursed. And by that I mean we've won a game. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. I fucked up the throw. Fucking roll, dude. Yo, Dark Fox, welcome in. Everybody, welcome. Let me just make sure stuff is working. So over here listening to a banger. My head was out of control. I couldn't turn on the cam looking like that. Looked way too foolish. More than normal. Alright, we got captions, we got video, we got audio. Are all the things working? Let's check YouTube. YouTube is working. Fantastic. Fantastic. Got an automation badge today? What automation badge? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm curious. Oh, the VIP. Yeah. You're first in, you snuck right in. Nobody else stood a chance. We'll see how long it lasts. Don't take it personally if it disappears, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Pheromone and bombs. Oh, we got bombs. What? We are off to a start. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I'm just gonna mosey on along. Yep, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Whoa! Chest! What the? What the? Yo, what is this one? Leon with the first dog. You missed it. You missed it. Welcome in, Leon. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. It's unfortunate we can't cast anything on that wand, but that wand is a bit of a banger for so early, you know? Woo, 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 woo.
Person in suit levitating says I'm in pain again.
Should not have cast that. Fuck. I am sorry to hear that, man. I didn't realize it was all triggers. Or the stupid odd firebolt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Leon. I hope, you know, I don't know what specifically you're dealing with, but I hope hope you're able to get through it. I don't know if you have any meds you can take or anything like that, but... Well, that's the specific TTS voice Italian accent. You can't just drop that on me. You gotta do some legwork and find exactly what you want. Hold on, let's see what we got for you. Speakabot.
I'm seeing the doc later this week.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully not too much later in the week. I can get you figured out. Email voice preferable. Okay. Let us see here. There are entirely too many E's.
Random test message for Dark Fox.
Let's see. What is the full list? Let me see.
Professor Volin says he.
Yo, the professor's in the building. Everyone get your books out. Pretend to be studying. What are you doing tonight? Yeah, alright.
I am being hunted by a mosquito.
Good luck, I guess.
Random test message for Dark Fox.
I don't know, do those sound Italian to you?
Random test message for Dark Fox.
Or did they
Dark
sound Italian
Fox
enough?
says that one.
You want this one? Hold on, you may play it again, make sure it's the right one.
Random test message for Dark Fox.
Is that the one you want?
Right.
Yep. Make sure I did it right. Alright, I got one more thing to update and you'll have your voice.
Thank you, Lizhor Brian Tab.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong field. Alright, give her a shot. Should be good. Should be good. Yo, the rat's in the house. Everybody watch your feet. How are you doing? How you doing? Look at this son of a bitch in here with my wand.
Mamma mia, hello chat and Loti.
Oh, shit. I didn't see all that oil up there. On the plus side, this clown's on fire too, so I got that going for me. I'm gonna replace 4.
I think this mosquito thinks it is Captain Ahab and that I am Moby Dick.
You better watch out. Captions, didn't know that existed. Yeah, I push captions. Unfortunately, it doesn't go to YouTube. YouTube doesn't, seem to support it. But, yeah, Twitch gets it automatically if you so desire. Do we just go down right here? Yeah, I think we do. What? Yoink. Ugh, I can't fit. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Haven't you
Shit.
been wearing glasses? Or am I misremembering you with someone else?
No, you're correct. I just have them off right now.
Is there an RFK voice?
Ooh. Is there an RFK voice? No, there's no RFK voice. Shit, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oof, off fire. Yeah, get close to the bomb, asshole.
Good.
Got him. Yeah, no RFK voice, though. You might be able to find something similar. We use it's just a Google voice model, so they don't have any trained on people. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Jerk ass. I really want to get my tablet before we leave, but it's not looking good. After I nuked myself for 60 freaking HP. Popping in for a bit because it's 6 a.m. and you haven't slept, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that to yourself.
So these are all animal voices?
Animal. Shut up. They were tested on animals, but they're not animal voices, okay? What? Dude, you're going the wrong way. Shameful. This is a shield, right? Yeah. I think we're just gonna leave. I hate to leave this early, but I fucked up.
Mainly, I hope.
No comment. It is Google. Their motto used to be, "Do no evil." Would a company whose motto used to be "Do no evil" do any inhumane animal testing?
Bernie VTuber says howdy.
Yo, Bernie. How you doing, Burns? Definitely gonna buy that. Everything else, we'll wait and see. Yeah, we're going with that.
Oh.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah, something like that. All right, odd firebolts can pound so much sand it's not even funny. And put you on 2, put you on 4. We no longer need chaotic, so we can dump this out. We can try to dump this out safely. Let me up, damn it. No, piece of crap. No, no, not in the water, not in the water. Shit. All right, we're good. I think. We might have to abandon the left section. I wanted to block with the statue, but Mina's got too strong of legs. Too many days at the gym. Cool, we're good. We good. Alright, are we gonna sell both of these wands? I think we might. Hate to sell an invert, but it's not great. It's not great.
Wait, you can sell them?
Under one circumstance, and I'll show you right here. So you can use your tablet to more easily wall this off. You don't have to do this part of it, but what you need is a pheromone potion. You drop a little pheromone on the ground, and you can chuck your wand into it, and it gives you gold.
Enough with that ridiculous pixel nonsense on this filthy computer you've ignored for ages. Go make some espresso for your poor Italian nana.
So yeah, using pheromone you can sell them, Bernie. So if you start with a pheromone, or if you find one, can be super useful in that first holy mountain when you might not have a ton of coin.
I'll keep that in mind when I do my next run.
Yeah, it's also good just in general, right? Like if you oh, I didn't actually test that. I'm glad that didn't hit me. What was I talking about? Oh, just in general, if you have extra wands, that way you don't have to throw them away, right? You can get something for it. Got him. Oh, we got a wand. Speaking of gotten them, we got another wand. Laser beams. It's actually not a bad wand for this early. That, however, is a bad wand for any time of the game. Alright, just do your bullshit.
Fun fact, that's a fix to an exploit where putting pheromones on wands would spawn a little ghost behind the wand. That ghost can be killed for money over and over. That can't be a very efficient way to get money though, no?
Really, Leon? I wasn't aware of that.
FNJJMEF says Dark Fox Nana doesn't mean what you think it means in Italian
Brant.
Kappa.
Brant with the raid. Welcome in, Brant. Did you finish that the demo, or did you buy that game?
Got it. I got Bigfoot.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot. To answer your question, Voland, it's not super efficient for getting money. However, especially wands that are on sale, but even just cheaper wands, you can often buy and then resell and make money. So again, if you're
What does it mean?
if you're trying to get to 400 for a reroll or 200 for a reroll, or you're trying to get enough for a wand or something that's for sale, it can definitely be worth it just to kind of get you over the edge.
Is it something filthy?
I mean, if it's not in the language, it probably is on the internet, right? That's just how things work. So we actually have room for one more wand, so we can kind of keep going. Oh, there's so much money. Oh, is there only one? I thought there were two nuggies. Lame. I don't have explosive immunity, so I do need to be a little careful.
Female dwarf.
Female dwarf. Alright, about 800 bucks. We're pretty good on the money front, but I would love to get a fourth wand. See what we can find. So much
Neither
slime!
Italian or English is my native language, so I might be clueless sometimes.
Person in suit levitating your alive shocked face.
He is alive, and he has blessed us with his presence.
This mosquito should be sent to jail for harassment, trespassing, and assault pouting. None barely.
And,
None. Oops.
JMF, welcome in. I don't know if I said it. If I did, I take it back. You're not welcome a second time. And Golds, welcome in too as well. Oh shit! Ah. I thought I got out of that in time. It hurts. Did we check that one? Yeah, we did. It was trash.
Got home today only at 11:40 di sera and I still have to do some chores. I'm gonna literally cry.
That sucks. That sucks. That's what you get for being out partying, because clearly that's what it was. Oh, why'd you shit lava all over my gold, you fuck? Give me my gold. Alright, we're over 1,000. Give it just another moment here, see if we can get a wand, and we'll get the heck out of here.
They got it all wrong. It's piss fire and shit lightning.
Could be. Could be. Also, that sounds like a painful day. Just saying. He's a dumbass. Didn't hit him. Where are the wands at? Whoa, shit! Found one. Get your ass back here. Alright, where'd the mage go? I'm not a fan of having a stray wand flying around. That was apparently this one.
Medium skin tone thigh strangler says sub party people. Pregnant
Yo.
man medium skin tone partying face.
What up, Marty? Oop.
I don't have a mosquito, but a big ass moth.
You got ass moths? That sounds rough, dude. Happy noiting. Thank you, Lim. Alright, we did get a fourth wand, which is technically what I wanted.
Dark Fox 050 over here, and I feel young. Same here.
Lim
050.
37 dance.
Oof.
Lim 37 dance.
God damn it. On fire. Everybody, I'm on fire! Yeah, why can't I hit? Oh my god. Fuck this wand. Fuck everything about this. I'm out. Fuck this wand so hard. We haven't found any hearts, huh? Nope. Got a wand right there, though. And a heart and another wand? Alright. I know I said we were leaving, but sometimes you just gotta take a sign from the universe, you know? Alright, I have unlimited spells. I already have Fireball Orbit, but rocks? But rocks? I wanted the heavy spread, but you know what? We're gonna go with the rocks. We're just going full on memery.
None? Oh, I probably had to use Nana for better context. Oops, Quadrato?
It's only greed if you die. Need heal, give heal.
Butt rocks.
Ass moths and butt rocks.
What is wrong with my chat tonight? What is wrong with you people? Alright, so... We have Boomerang. But if we go Boomerang, we gotta stop going with the fun spells. That seems lame. Seems ultra lame. That's what I'm saying, Lim. I don't know. I think Zero's chat's leaking over here or something. I don't know what happened tonight.
Awoo.
I think we got to reroll. I want to keep having fun with our explodies. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna store all this stuff, I guess, right? Do another quick sale. Actually, we'll put our telly onto this guy, I think. Oops, forgot to actually swap potions. My bad. Hopefully that's enough
Here or
room.
generally? LUL.
Get the hell. What? What are you doing here, you fuck? And mimics. Oh, actually, I have pheromone. I should have played with them. Oh well. Oh, my gold. Wait, does somebody else? Somebody has a better wand than me down there, I hear.
I know you are talking about here. Just messing with ya, Lim. Trenta set silly.
I don't know where he went with my wand. He died. He died. Oh, it was fireworks. It's actually way worse than my wand. Other than being able to do that.
I like how it reads out PM as in the evening.
I didn't even catch that, did it? That's funny. It does that with other things that you don't want it to do, so we'll take a good one.
3:40 del pomeriggio.
Come on, fire! Did he not die? What in the heck kind of bullshit is going on down here?
105 horsepower left.
Yep. That's an example of one that's not as good.
105 CP left.
Shit. Alright, y'all can just keep that ground, thanks.
First says first.
Yo, what up?
Ramperga says
What up, Goat?
voice did luck Rampy?
Give him a money, fuck. Damn rats. How'd the rest of that run go, Goat? I looked over and we were watching some AoE 2, I think.
Noob run.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I did see you die at least once. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it was your fault. But I did see you die.
Lul in Act 1.
I think it was Act 2, if I recall. Alright, we got another wand. What do we got? Oh, what do we got?
Stony Tomb.
Yeah. Yep. You got it. You remember. See, you were playing fucking coy. You knew what I was talking about.
Now I have to find a good dose of caffeine at home to finish all the things I have to do today.
We don't need 2 dropper bolts. You got more homing? Nice. I forget, this is shitty, right? Teleporting cast? I'm pretty sure that one's shitty. Glass cannon? I'm fucking rerolling that before any of you say I take it. I actually don't have a no shuffle wand. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Boo!
Almost centenarian.
Yo, 95 streak, dude, out of control. Appreciate the streaking. It's the only kind of streaking I approve of in my channel, but I appreciate. These cost 80, that blows. That is a big fat blows. What else have we got? We don't need 2 rocks. We might as well do this, I guess. Light ourselves on fire twice as fast. Don't need you. Clearly need more of those. Alright, we'll keep 2 triggers and a homing. Fuck it, we'll throw a homing on this guy as well. I'm a little worried about TC base with this, to be completely honest. But we do have this. We need to shit on some fools. We just freeze them right in the face. Alright. And then when we decide that we need room for a wand, we can sell this. In the meantime, we'll keep it for quick swaps for funsies.
Yee, I found my poor tea for a good portion of energy policing soup.
Found your what tea? There's only one tea in here, alright? And it's low tea. Having none of that other tea. The imposter tea.
Ha ha.
Puertea.
Dark
What
Fox
the
Ooh
fuck?
connoisseur.
I wasn't expecting 95 guys in my fucking holy mountain exit. The hell out of here. I didn't realize how effective this was actually going to be. Problem solved. Okay, we got little baby heals from the blood gold. Cool. This guy has a wand. God damn it. We get him to come out so I don't have to go down there. Don't make me come down there, young man! Is he gonna drop down? Oh, there's a wall in front of me. That was fucking great. Good job, dumbass.
It's Chinese fermented tea. Smells like wet hay.
Smells like wet hay. Delicious. Alright, he dropped down. Oh, that didn't get him. That didn't get him. What the f... It's John fucking Heasy down there. Holy. Ow, ow, ow.
Indeed.
It's actually not a terrible one. It's a shame that we broke the holy mountain. Yo, 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 no, come back, come back. Why is that medic freaking... Come on, come back. Your other medic needs heals for some reason. Of course, this medic's on fire. Good job. And he's not helping him? Why are you not healing him, dude? What is wrong with you people? I don't really want to use that sentry because of its location. It's kind of a pain in the ass. No, where are you going? Where'd the other one even go? What is wrong with you people? Fuck. Yeah, good. Be that way, medic. Don't you be bringing that bad juju to me.
One person told me it smells like an old pair of sneakers. IDK. I like it too.
You like old sneakers or you like the tea? What are we talking about here? No judgment.
Both?
Both. Alright, maybe a little judgment.
No old sneakers is slander.
Alright. This is not going well. I'm playing like a boob. Ow. What? I don't know how that propane didn't initially detonate. That was wild, actually. At least these guys are feeding me some heals down there. Dumbasses. I don't like that my portal's MIA. What the hell? Brian, by the way, indeed.
Bring BTW.
Sit. What? I don't think I've ever seen the teleportanium just catch on fire like that. Might be a new one. But rip to the medic. Rip to the medic. Can we get that wand? It's in kind of a weird place. Might be able to dig to the side and get it. Thought this was standard Noita behavior? Maybe. I mean, I've had plenty of worms digging down there and loogies and whatever
WDYM
else.
first.
What do you mean first? What the fuck are you talking about?
Loser Lozalulu says howdy howdy.
Yo, welcome in, Luza. How are you doing? What is this wand? Lame. I think we'll keep our fireworks. I'm having fun with the fireworks right now. Okay. Can't be stopped.
Chilling Mon. What
Oh, never
about
mind.
yourself?
That propane can absolutely stop me. We detonate
Where
it?
are the glasses? You're mogging.
Glasses are right here. Jesus Christ, all y'all noticing I have them off. There, you happy? Now I can actually read chat. Fate worse than death. Alright, we got LDC, that's cool.
Tishuades is so fenman.
Oh, that adds crazy spread, right? No?
Yes, I'm happy, you sweet cutie.
My telly is aligning with the bottom of the freezing gaze. It's interesting.
Sorry about my mods earlier. B T W. I wouldn't have deleted your message. T B H.
I like the really slow reading of letters. It's very something. I don't know what.
L M A O.
Lol.
LMAO.
BTWTBH.
And yeah,
L,
no worries, no worries.
L.
LUL. Oh, this wand sucks.
FAO.
It can't cast all my shit. No, no, I want to have too much fun. It doesn't want me to have that much fun. God damn it. Guess we're just stuck with this crappy wand for now. Alright, this is what we were using, I think.
Lottie is the best streamer.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but yeah, as for your stream, I wasn't worried about it. I wasn't sure if, like, I don't know, if I said if I said something that you guys don't want in your chat. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. As long as you didn't mind, that's all that matters. You know, I want explosive immune, but fire immune's gonna help here.
Ban Low T the Thug.
Man, look, I can't be banned, dude. It's in my name. I'm a thug. Can't be stopped.
It was XD.
Can't even be contained. I guess we can move the stupid fireworks up here. I don't know if I'm really using them anymore, but we can do that.
Nah, I DM my mods and I are very misaligned in that sense. I'm a bit on the edgier side and they're, well, not.
I'm a
Gotcha.
thug. Loti the Thug 2026.
Gotcha. That's right. That's right. Thugnificent, like in Boondocks. Oh wait, I do not want this actually.
What's the designated gang sign for the channel?
Probably like the peace sign or something. Oh yeah, I have LDC. What am I doing? Oh no, I'm not one-shotting anymore? Oh, that's not great. That was my whole
Playing
shtick.
Noita while watching you? Noitaception.
Yo, get the Noita. Get noited. Hey, 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 I cannot shoot you up close, you melee fuck. How's the noiting been going for you? Got him.
It's genuinely so hard, man. I keep dying.
I believe in you.
Like with other games, it's W/E. Like ill. Eventually get the hang of it, but Noita is hard.
Loser Losalulu, huh? That sounds AB Norma.
Yeah, nobody dies in Noita, dude. Come on. Let's see, what are my numbers? 100 wins. Oh yeah, I hit 100 wins, by the way, guys. Last night, number 100. Hell yeah. Mind you, 1,351 deaths.
Huh.
Huh.
How does it pull that?
Rats.
It would be better if my percentage wasn't so atrocious. But it's okay. We had fun along the way. Nice luck this run, it seems. We're having fun this run, Cassie. Also welcome in. We're having a good old time.
Party 100,100 wins.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know that was gonna play noise. Why'd that play noise? That's wild, actually. But thank you. I'll look over and see what it actually was in a moment when I'm done dodging these fools.
HL. Holy, that was loud.
That was so loud.
That's what I'm saying.
OMG.
I don't know what the hell that was. Hold on. Where did that even come from? I'm pretty sure that was Streamer Bot. Hold up. I apologize for any blown eardrums. Send your bill to Loza CS. Let me fix that. What the fuck?
Wow.
So actually, what happened? 100 for 100 wins. All right. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Let me fix that sound so I don't forget, because that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
The TTS voice is so monotone. LMAO.
LMAO. It's lacking in emotion. Damn clanker. Where was I? Where did that sound come from? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. So that should have been recognition, maybe? Bits. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Though you say what state or from BTW.
I don't know if anyone's asked before, but I'm in the Massachusetts area. Alright, I'm gonna hit test. Hopefully this doesn't blow any ears. Was that still super loud for you guys, or was that better? Still? Yeah, okay. Still pretty loud? Okay. Even that still seems loud, yeah?
Ate one I can pronounce for the lif, the bon. One me.
It's supposed to be like different coin noises for if bits happen. It's so loud though. Yeah, I apologize. Hold on, let me see. No, it's all playing through speaker bot, so I can't control it differently. Alright, does that still seem too loud for you guys? If it does, I'll just drop it down. Like, that's 20%, so... I can drop it a little bit more.
It's pay. Okay?
We got one says it's okay. Vex, welcome in, by the way, I apologize. Apparently you came in and got your ears blown out. A little more, but when you say a little more, you think lower it a little more? Is that what you mean by that? Yeah.
Louder.
Okay. No. Alright, like I say, I apologize. The sound is normalized 6 ways to Sunday on my side, so it was loud, but I think it was even louder for you guys, so yeah, sorry. Put it back to 100.
Back to واحد. صفر I demand. Cheer. واحد. Bit rights.
I didn't actually hear anything that time. Now it might be broken, I don't know. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Lamox and my balls. Alright. Before we got distracted, Loza, did you ask about the Noita stats that were on the screen? I feel like somebody asked or mentioned something about the stats.
Yes.
You did. So there's actually a streamer bot add-on, I think. I don't use that one. As usual, I put some hacky shit together myself. But basically, Noita has a text file that you can read to get a lot of that info. So I manually calculate and track my win streak, but the win and death count is kept in sync with what you see like on the end message at the end of a run, and it automatically increments or decrements that depending on how the round ended. I think I saw a heart. Nope, I saw a egg. Eh, dumbass. I did like your idea, by the way, of doing a...
introducing me to StreamerBot.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's a game changer. I did like your idea, by the way, of doing a cross-game death counter. That's a neat idea. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that. If, given you seem to play a bunch of different stuff, seems like a great idea. Alright,
Would probably be so high, XD.
Yeah, you just have to play, like, Celeste or a Kaizo or something, and that number's toast. Alright, I guess we can just leave. It's fine. We're doing well enough here. Even though this damage is not really gonna work for where we're going, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Always cast homing? Accelerative homing? Accelerative homing kind of sucks if it's on your main projectile. You might have to buy that even though it's small. Small and sad.
Again, back to my game Dipshoria. When I stream Gartic, I get 3x the followers and viewers.
Really? Interesting. Alright, we do have a faster wands. What was it, this one? Make this a little bit more tolerable? Because we can do trigger into dropper bolt that I think is going to be stronger than what we're doing right now. Alright, what do you guys think? Are we faster wanding or are we re-rolling for 800? Yeah, that's interesting that Gartic gets you so much more action, but it's probably not too surprising given that it's such an interactive experience. I also don't know how many people are doing it, but definitely seems like there's an audience for it. I know Leon might be off, but he was in here earlier. He does Gartic sometimes with his viewers.
Yeah, it's lazier content though, and people don't stick around.
Well, I think they're just kind of there for the Gartic, right? Like the actual participation in that, if I had to guess. And so once you're back to just you playing a game, they're like, alright, well, see ya.
Exactly, yeah.
Gartic shows people currently streaming on the homepage, hence the signal boost.
Oh, there you go. That makes sense,
Retention
Leon.
rate is 10% max. Yeah, a lot of people come from homepage.
It's kind of like Zero yesterday, streaming in the hot tub category and getting about, I don't know, 40x the impressions. Fuck.
LMAO.
Do I just go concentrated spells? Do I give up with the dream? I might have to just give up with the dream. Yo, Tazy McCorgans over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yo to you as well. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, that's actually ridiculous.
I think I mentioned this before, but have you tried Twitch Plays with Noita?
Yep, the built-in integration is pretty fun. There's actually a lot of advanced mods that you can get as well if you're interested in driving that. Leon does a bunch of stuff with that.
That's also how I met the amazing person that PWNED my Discord. Hence me
No.
being hesitant doing Gartic again.
Was that from Gartic? That was somebody that was upset. I know you got trolled in Gartic where they were trying to get like obscene shit on stream as well. So yeah, it's unfortunate. It seems to attract unwanted folks. Yeah, exactly, Cassie. There's mods that do that. There's like a fungal pain mod where every time you take damage you get a fungal shift, which you might not even know what that is. There's additional Twitch integration where there's like a second set of options with a lot more stuff. It's pretty interesting what you can do.
Bro, Leon, I got the same thing. The Soyjack forums did that to me. Tried to dox and spammed horrible things in my Discord.
Yeah, you gotta lock that down. So, Daisy, you can't get past Hisi base. Can we give you some tips? So, what challenge are you facing in the Hisi base? What's getting you? You're just getting overwhelmed from the Hisi, or is there something else specifically challenging you?
Loser Losalulu, I wonder if it's the same person.
I guess we bail on this wand at this point. Fireworks can pound sand.
رجل أعمال يرتقي could be it's a group that targets Gartic streamers and minorities.
Could also just be
LMFAOWTF was that.
Could also just be that the internet's full of D-bags, unfortunately. What was what? I must have missed it. What'd I miss? You think it's because your wand building skill needs some work? That's a distinct possibility. If you get a little bit better with building wands, it's only gonna help.
Wild the things people do when they're hiding behind a screen.
Yeah, for sure. What kind of spells do you find yourself using? Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh my goodness. Oh my Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's what Leon's decided to nickname himself. Average vault experience? Yeah, right.
Lottie dies. Yusawi. Laughs. I die. Yusawi. Crash out.
Yusawi. Yeah, Noita is a game that consistently makes me laugh when I die. Real quick, so Tazy, apparently if you hang out, we're gonna start a new session here, and you can see how I build wands.
Equals, this is so silly, lol.
This is so silly. But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up a clip. But yeah, the bottom line is Noita is a game that consistently makes me laugh when I die. Right? It's almost always at my own expense. But it's usually pretty funny.
Are you sorry yet?
I am not sorry. Actually, I'm kind of sorry that I screwed that up, right?
Ha ha ha.
So I will show you a couple clips to demonstrate my point, right? And keep an eye on the playtime on at least one of them. Yeah, add this to OBS. The people that are always in here like, this fucking clip again? Celeste and Noita both changing the way you handle dying. Yeah, for sure, right? It's like Super Meat Boy, same thing. It's like, you know, at a certain point, it's just the game. I will say, like, SMB and Celeste, it's a little bit different where you don't have potentially hours of progress that you lost. Usually the checkpoint's like 10 seconds ago or something. It's very, very, relaxed, from that perspective. Alright, so we got a couple clips here. Let's see. Which ones did I open up? See, propane, dude. You never know. You never know where it's gonna come from. Also, apparently I had 1,235 deaths in that one, and only 36 wins. What is my current deaths? Hold on. What kind of shenanigans is this? Is it underneath the browser? It is. 1352. All right, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. How about this? How about this? Just healing myself. So you gotta be able to laugh at yourself. You gotta be able to laugh at yourself. Make sure to watch the game duration on this one, Loza. Seven and a half hours on that bitch.
7 friggin' hours?
Yep. I had to run, and because of a homing rock I shot 20 seconds ago, found me. Beautiful Vex. Beautiful. That's hilarious. Damn, I had a similar time when I died to Curse Rock in my last run. Yeah, it happens. It happens. And yeah, I know, Tazy, I know. This teaches you how not to play. This is literally my how not to series. It's not really a series. It's 4 clips. But oh yeah, we have one more. We have one more. How not to teleport.
Fish low bad financial decisions says wow wow wow. Howdy. The most precious voice of this chat has arrived. How is everyone doing? Hydrated.
We hate your voice, Fish. Everybody hates your voice.
Hi, Fish. Music to my ears.
Why can't I teleport? What the hell's going on?
Hello, fish. Music indeed.
So I guess I didn't laugh in this one, technically. However, you can hear chat laugh at the end, which I think was just perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing.
Pixie we hate.
Why did the gods get
How
very
often
angry
is
at that clip?
TTS annoying to you? BTW minus when Fish is around.
Anytime Fish is around. No. For the most part, Fish is fine, right? I meme on the voice. It is a little grating, honestly. But no, for the most part, it's not too bad. I will say, if I had a better pause button, it might be good. So that for something like that, I can just show the clip and not have to pause for a second because Fish comes in with a paragraph. Or anybody, for that matter, right? But for the most part, it doesn't annoy me. It gets a little too active sometimes, I guess is what I would say. Which is something that I'm wondering how to deal with longer term, to be honest. And I haven't really come up with an answer on.
LUL.
LUL.
Something like a bonk button, right?
I already have the bonk button, so I can mute anyone at any time. In fact, there's a redeem. You guys can silence whoever's speaking if somebody puts in a paragraph and you don't want to listen to it. There's a redeem for that. There's also a voice ban for 1 minute, I think, redeem that you can use on each other.
I think you'll have to kill TTS. For every message at some point, I have it as a viewer reward for meat, and it's too much already.
Yeah, for the every message, like I say, it's definitely, there's gonna come a time where I turn it off. Maybe it becomes every message if you're the person that has VIP, right, through my system. Oh, actually, so, I actually thought, why did it not say you have angered the gods? It said you're very angry. I believe, I'd have to, ooh, a shop. I'd have to double check. I believe that's because of, how many times the gods had been made angry in that run.
Please don't remove my beautiful voice, D.
Yeah, yours will be the first to go.
Just change the rate to 10. Easy fix.
Easy fix.
What sort of web system? BTW.
So it's another homegrown piece of junk. It basically, based on chat messages, redeems, bit subs, just contributions to the channel, it will give you basically like a point allotment. And whoever's active in chat and has the highest points, it doesn't work on me, JMF, you fuck. Whoever has the highest points and is active in chat will get VIP for, basically for that time. So then if somebody else with more points starts talking, they'll take the VIP away effectively. So it's kind of like a hidden scoreboard system. In my chest. Ew, chaotic poly, gross. Yeah, Tazy, I was asking if there's anything specific you like to use, any spells and such that you find yourself gravitating towards, or how you build wands, if there's anything specific. Like, do you always try to use saw blades? Do you focus explosives? You know, is there anything you kind of tend to do?
Ooh, I'd love that. Did you base it on something?
I did not base it on anything. I've actually not seen anyone else do that. I kind of figured for good reason, but I haven't actually had any problems with it. So it seems like it's okay.
Hard to time for short messages.
It is, yeah, it's gotta be a longer message to really take advantage. That was kind of the point, was if somebody comes in here and drops a paragraph and you're like, dude, shut up, you can just nuke them. Who put this here? All of it. What the fuck? I use whatever comes my way. How am I supposed to control the spell? I come around and around. Yeah, I mean, it really is up to RNG. You don't have a ton of control, but you do have the selection of what you found, right? Like, so, for example, I could keep my 4 wands, or I could take this one, right? This is a larger wand, but it's a shuffle, so I'm not proud of that. I was proud of that. And it's saw blades, which are a lot of damage. They're actually really strong, but they can also hurt you. So because I'm trying not to die, you know, rip last run, but because I'm trying not to die, I would tend not to take that wand. Now, if I didn't have a wand, if I was using my starter, I very well might pick it up. But because it's now contending for any of my slots... Yo, we got a timer! We got a timer! Also, Tazy, do you use the... Oh, look at that gold. Do you use the tablet at all? Let's grab that gold. Gold! Yo, there's so many potions on this one. Holy mackerel. Actually, we're gonna drop this off. This seed is cracked. Alright, so we're actually gonna replace the Rusu. The puzzle one really sucked on this one. It has a 1-second recharge time. So I'm just gonna replace that. We don't care about the acid really, but it's better than that. This is a weird trap room. Normally there would be an electric box. Kinda don't trust like that, if I'm being real.
Trap with no trap.
That's what I'm saying. It's a trap to fool me. Use the tablet to kill the turret tank guys that need to rotate to shoot you. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice slow targets. I see the flower one have a really long recharge a lot. Interesting, Cassie. I don't know that I've found that to be the case too often. At the least, I always find it's worth doing them because you might get decent spells or something. And of course, later ones have other effects, like there's one that always has piercing. So depending what you have going on or want to have going on, that can be useful. So we have 400 gold, we have all the wands, we have all the potions. Like I said, this seed's kind of cracked, but because we have full health, we can keep going a little bit, try to get a bit more money. Also come across those traps. Really? Yeah, again, I'm sure I've seen it, but it was surprising to me. I have seen the one that has the acid trap with that missing. I don't recall seeing the water electric trap missing. To swap out the wand near immediately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's interesting, Tazy, that you're saying you see that a lot. By the way, is my... Oh, I missed it. Are you guys seeing the YouTube messages in the text feed as well? The chat feed? I forgot to check if that's worked. Black hole! Black hole, son! Alright, I do kind of want to keep that, so we're gonna... I want to keep the dynamite. I want to keep all the things, honestly. I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that. I am, but I don't know about
recently found a
Twitch.
seed with 3 ruses in mines.
Yo, that's nutty. I don't think I've seen that before. I think I've only ever seen one of that puzzle. I have seen 2 puzzles. Actually, no. You know what? I have seen 2 of the Rusi, the oil puzzle. That's the one I've seen 2 of. I've never seen 3 though. That's wild. Come here, you pain in the ass. Come here, you. Oh, he outplayed me. He went for the friggin' little other thing. Come here, you. Give me that gold. We did drop the dynamite, right? Yeah, we did. That kind of sucks. I guess I can dig with acid ball. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, actually. What's up, friends?
On top of that, in the same run a chest gave me a 17 slot, 1k mana recharge non-shuffle wand full of tentacles.
Nice.
In mines.
Very nice. How could those pouches with random powders in them ever be useful? So the different materials are used in certain like alchemy and stuff. Generally speaking, most of those materials aren't too useful. But there are some that you want. I mean, I can poly out, so I don't really need to do black hole shenanigans. We didn't really get too much in the way of wands. We don't have a double. It's a little disappointing. Grab this in case we get a mana. Looking for a pouch for like an hour to do the ambrosia reaction. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Alright, so again, we don't have any multicast, sadly. Now we could do this. I don't recall how much damage that's going to do. How long does it last, though? That's the real question. That seems to last too long. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, that one's definitely useful for reactions, Lim, I agree. The other one that comes to mind is not so much for a reaction, but for the perk,
Woo barrier.
That still goes, yeah, okay. I think I might use this? I don't know. Honestly, this might just be good enough for right now. I'm gonna take our B-hole off. We can drop you, drop you. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see what happens. Worst case, I drop wand 1. So if you're not aware, you can use chaotic poly. Just fly out and not trigger it. So now you can go back in and do crafting if you want. We may not do that, but we may. Never know. I don't have any digging because I took that acid off, didn't I? You damn fool. You fool. I did mean to leave the acid on, I forgot. I forgot! Let's see, how's the damage on this? Let's try it. There you go. Alright, I'm asking you to die. Thank you. Mushrooms are very fun. It's too bad we don't have no shuffle, because that's a sweet wand, actually. Also, I think I die in Hisi a lot because I almost never upgrade my max health in runs. It just kind of gets pushed to the back of the list in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it's worth keeping an eye out for hearts. It is definitely much tougher if you go in there with only the 150 health. Go away. Get out of here. Oh, somebody just picked up a wand down there. With eggs? What's in the eggs? Nothing's in the eggs. Okay. Got 'em. Just eggs. What's for breakfast? Just eggs. My gold. Usually try to enter HEC with over 200. Yeah, I mean, if you can find the hearts, that's the way to do it for sure. Give me my money. Alright, we're doing pretty good for gold. Dumbass killed himself. Not that it'll protect you from the tanks. It'll protect you from one. Yeah, the trick with the propane tanks is to stay very far away. So Tazy, the another thing, I don't know if you go over here, but if you go to the west, right, you can get into the baby wand mart, as I refer to it. The fungal area. It's a wide selection of wands, typically. Trying to get out of the holy mountain with chaotic pollen became a worm. Oh no! I didn't know how to control it, so it dug to the very bottom of snowy depths and died on a good run. That sucks. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, we got a wand. Oh no, I don't. What the hell happened down here? Stop it, you. Nope. I missed. Oh, outplayed. Outplayed. Damn mages. If it attaches to him, he should teleport with it. I'm just saying. Does the blue mushroom count as a trick kill? It does. Yeah, so it's a great way to get gold. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. It's alright. It's alright. Can we get this by chance? Holy, so many of them. Problem solved. We get up there. Actually, oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I forgot it. It's non-destructive, even though it's green. I always think it's going to be destructive. Wouldn't hit the barrel. Alright, let's get our Tabby. Get our friend Tabby. Alright, apparently we're not going in through there. Still have plenty of health, so I'd like to get, I don't know, a heart, wand, something. Anything? A little bit of tablet cheese. Screw those shield guys. That's all I'm saying. How does eating work? Is the saturation mechanic just to prevent you from chugging potions? Yeah, largely. Largely it does. There are some perks that otherwise interact with that. Like, eat your vegetables, as well as iron stomach. Both interact with that mechanic. But in general, without those... do I have a good way to clear this room? Actually, is that gonna blow up? Alright, cool. Ah, it's too far. There we go. First try. Yep, vampirism. Although it doesn't really interact with that specific mechanic, I don't think. I think it makes it so blood doesn't affect it anymore. Oh, actually, we can do this now, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell no. Let me in. And we got Flamoxin, Ambrosia. We got a wand. Sort of. Vampirisms when blood heals you? Yeah, that is correct. Yep. Yeah, it reduces your max health at the time of acquiring it. So if you can get it earlier, that's going to be better for you. So the penalty is effectively less, right? I'm not dealing with your shit. Pain in the ass. Another one! Oh, shit! They got me. They got me. Save yourself. I got a friend with me though, so it's okay. Yeah, 100%, 100%, yeah. You can use it later, but you're gonna be there for a while. This ass clown survived the whole time. Alright, this wand's not great. We're not getting very good wands. A little sad. Also not a good wand. Still sad. Very sad. I do think we're gonna drop the blood in favor of that concentrated mana, though. We get an add mana, we could make use of something like that, but if we don't, kind of shit out of luck. Any other wands? Anything we want to go check out? I knew there was a wand down there, you son of a gun. Where are you going? Ah, shit. Well, that's not great. That's also not entirely great. This is my ambrosia, you fuck. That's the only way I know how to use ambrosia, by the way. Is destructively. Pretty sure I saw someone with an infinity symbol as their health. Is it the same as how infinite money works? Do you just need something to deal 2 million-ish damage to you for you to die? No, it's a lot more than 2 million, but it's not technically infinite. It is just kind of like a visual placeholder at that point. There is, I guess, technically a true infinite health. I've never actually gotten that one. Alright, what's gonna be the best way to get out of this shithole? We dig down slightly? Not really. If only I had black holes equipped. You son of a bitch, that was close. That was close! Luckily, Fireball Orbit is very strong. There we go. Can get a little invis action. How far are you in the game right now? Right now, I'm still only in the second area because I'm playing like a chump. What have you accomplished? So you can see I don't have the cool jewelry or the crown because I've not done a couple of the end game things. I've technically started them and almost completed them, but I've had issues with my game crashing, so I just never ended up finishing them. But I've definitely done like god runs and stuff like that. Can I hit that barrel? Come on. There we go. See if we can get this wand. Hey, that was worth getting. Even though the mana charge stinks, I think that might be better than our wand 1 for right now. I must admit, I'd probably be a bit better at this game if I didn't just really like the look of fire. Yeah. The using Fireball Orbit is fantastic. I strongly recommend it. And I agree, Lim. If you're not crashing, you're not doing it right. Where did I leave my tablet though? That's the real question. Was it down here? Oh, it was. Look at that. Look at that swapping son of a bitch. Oh wait, I have it. I'm stupid. I thought I dropped it. We do have pheromone. No, we don't need pheromone. I do want that wand, though. Come here, you. Killed my friend. We do have a triple and we do have a timer. So if we put these together, we can make something happen. Might be better than the spore. As much as I like the spore, I think we'll take it. What is the grandest accomplishment in Noita? Probably the 34 orb Colmy kill if I had to guess. Would you agree with that, Lim? I mean, that or the the Nightmare Friend quest. Chainsaws, nice. Alright, we're gonna buy those chainsaws, I think. Supernova, I guess those aren't really that hard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, they're a little bit time consuming, and if your game just starts crashing, they're a little frustrating. But I don't know that they're that difficult, really.
Ing 2834 orb legit is pretty big.
That's what I'm saying, I feel like that's probably the toughest one, right? My NG plus Gauntlet, probably like 98% run did. Yeah, 98% run, like a single run, 98% completion Vex, that's pretty crazy. Solving eye puzzle, dude. I don't know if I want to use such low mana charge for this. You just see it chunking that mana down. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Who's gonna pick up your one in the Holy Mountain? Why are you sticking it to the ceiling? Dude, you don't need somebody coming in here when you're not paying attention, sneaking up on your ass, okay? Plus, it's just less ground clutter. So even though this would be slow, we could do some cheese with it. Let's see.
At Vexilus _ I'd argue having the game not crash on the way to 28.
Oh, it's another
makes it
10
harder.
mana. God damn it. Piece of shit. I didn't realize it was another 10 max. Alright. I guess we'll just have to use this one then. So we're somewhat limited what we can do, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
I've had the Sky Altar become unresponsive one too many times.
I'd argue having the game not crash on the way to 28. Yeah. Game is much more stable now. Even back when I did my gauntlet, I never had to worry about crashes. Dude, I crash so much, it's ridiculous. But I do think my game is, like, completely borked, so can't go by me. Alright, we don't need you. We do have Spark Bolt, so I might do...
Workshere.com.
Oops. Do the workshere.com. Typical developer. Worked on my machine. Alright, Vert can go... Oh, we actually have this. What am I using this for? If only I had lightning immune. Honestly. Fuck you. You're out. You're out. You've got homing, so you're cool. Honestly, none of these perkless NG28, that's crazy. Let's Suffer Together's no-hit Sunquest, also crazy. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if you're going into the player-driven challenges, you can come up with some crazy stuff for sure. I think the spirit of the question was more so, what's the, you know, game's most difficult challenge? Natural challenge? But I could be wrong. Those kinds of crazy challenges are definitely hard, true. But yeah, player-driven, yeah. What are your thoughts on the Cauldron Room? Because I don't think I'm allowed to have thoughts on it since I've never been there. I don't know if I've ever been there, actually, because I remember finding where the room's supposed to be, but I think the Cauldron doesn't spawn if you have mods enabled, if I recall. I don't know if I've ever bothered to make my way over there when I don't have mods on. I mean, it's... That's surprising. Why is it surprising? There's no point in going there, is there? I don't remember that there is, at least. Get out of the way, goddammit. Hey, we got a heart. I hate timers. Rip that dude's corpse. I guess there isn't a point, it's just very on the way for me when going back up from Colmy with Sadakivi. That's true. I almost never do that, though. And if I do, I'm more likely to open it in the Holy Mountain itself to get stuff on the way back up. Revisit my past HMs. Hey, that's a wand right there. Is this just gonna do better damage too? Mm-hmm. Ha, he shot his buddy's corpse, what a dick. The old glue masters. Oh, I missed. I'm so bad. So bad at tablet kicking. Ah, get it off me. Alright, what I really want is like a wand with add mana. That's all I want for Christmas, okay? That's all I want. I don't think I'm being too greedy. Add mana? That is not add mana, if you're wondering. Alright, do we have what we need to do? Actually, we have this. Consider the puzzle solved. I said consider the goddamn puzzle solved. Don't make me use my nuke.
Player-driven challenges. Have you seen the dude beating Slay the Spire 2 without playing any card?
What? No. How? Dark Artemis, welcome in. God damn it, dude. Can we get this thing to knock down or what? Knock me down, damn it. Oh, it's a tiny bit of metal left. That's why. That's my bad. Okay, that was in fact worth. For once. Dead ass worm in there, what a nerd. Honestly, we can just leave. It's fine. There's nothing else we could possibly get here. I'm seeing some fun activity in chat. I'll check in just a moment. We got 3322. So we're gonna be doing this with this. $106, beautiful. In theory, we don't need both, right? Nah, we only need one. Fortunately, that's gonna capture you, and I don't have a double, do I? Shit. Guess I could put this outside, maybe? Maybe? I'll run out of mana anyway. Hate how slow the bubble spark is. Alright, we're gonna put our telly over on this boy right here. Right here. And we got a couple extra casts, but I don't think it'll be worth the damage. Fuck. Wands it is. Back to the chat. What could the eyes actually mean? If it's just a few pieces of text, it'll be extremely rewarding to the people that solved it, but very anticlimactic for all others. Yeah, it's almost definitely going to be anticlimactic, I feel like. It's going to be like a thank you message or something like that, right? It's going to be silly, I bet. Alternatively, it'll turn out to be a hint on how to find the 34 orbs with no external tools, as Lim separately mentioned. On the note, hardest game quest really is a 34 orb versus Sun Quest. So much can go wrong during Sun Quest, but also saving Grace COV just kind of removes any danger. 34 orb depends if the wiki is allowed or not. You can do the Sun Quest without the wiki. You cannot do 34 without. Yeah, 34 orb is just like so silly to try to achieve. Like, especially if you're saying truly contained within the game, you can figure out Sun Quest. Like, it's a natural thing that you're going to find and potentially solve. Whereas 34 orb, like, you could play for 1,000 hours and probably, you know, not stumble upon it. So, like, 1,000 hours in a late game enough state. I still wonder if there's a way to get the coordinates of the 34th orb without external tools. Makes sense with TEOE. What is TEOE? TOE. Maybe they have a one that finds the 34th orb. Yeah. I know, I saw the chat. It's a very cool one. I'm very impressed. Very proud of you. Alright, we need some space. We're gonna drop that guy. Oh, the end of everything. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it would make sense if there was some way of getting direction there. Like I said, it was kind of tongue-in-cheek, but if it's somehow tied to the eyes, it would be really funny. If the eyes are the actual the intended hint. Currently, there's only a singular person who's found a natural 34th orb, no tools. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Here he found one accidentally farming UEs for rare materials. Nice. Of course he did. Is it dark down here? Was there a message that it's dark down here? I can't see shit. Arc Artemis with the 3 streak. Appreciate the streaking. Streak responsibly. Sorry, medic. I'm sorry, dude. You flew into it. Can I go now? Have good. Alright. Thanks, Vex. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. We'll genuinely try not to figure out the Sun Quest until I beat the final boss at the bottom, and then I'll come back to your chat and try to figure it out on my own. I believe in you, Daisy. I believe in you. Yeah, you can absolutely figure the Sun Quest out just through gameplay, right? Like, you don't need, wikis and stuff. The wiki's gonna make it easier, it's gonna give you the step-by-step, etc., but you can, if you have that sense of discovery and exploration, you can absolutely figure it out. Oh, you fucker. I thought I was gonna get the kickoff in time. Medic. Why is my snow on fire? Oh god. Why is everything exploding? Or vaporing? Also, Winterby 33 orb with 11 west, 11 middle, 11 east. That is the trick. That is the trick. How do you get that elusive 34th orb? Can we dig a little bit with this? Actually, does concentrated mana sink below blood? I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, it goes down. Nice. Give me my heart. Oh, dang it. He was too far back. I couldn't tell. My bad. Hopefully we can get that thing. Alright, I'm backing up. Did you melt that metal with concentrated mana? I did! Yes, concentrated mana will melt metal, including explosives. Scary. Metal barriers preventing you from digging. Also, robots take damage from it. I should really start carrying a mana flask with me into Hisi base. Cannot tell you how many. But yeah, 100%, man. It's so worth it. That's why when I saw it, I was kind of excited. It's just so useful for that. That was what the guy on Reddit meant when he said experiment with concentrated mana. Yep, that's it. Super useful. It's also can be useful in the vault. Less so, and plus by the time you're in vault, higher chance you have some digging. Medic, no, get in the blood! Get in the blood! Don't go in there, medic. It's a trap. What'd I just tell you? Yoink. Wow, they have concentrated mana in their own base? How brave of them. What I don't want is to hit that chaotic poly, so I'm just gonna not be there. Alright, what do we got over here? Junk! I'm all oiled up over here. Ah, dead end. Don't you do it. madman was trying to throw dynamite into it. Throw dynamite into a propane tank. What the hell's wrong with you? Alright. We have wand finder, and I'm not finding any wands, so I think it might be time to find our way out of here. What? The hell just killed him? Is that electricity? Oh. One of the flying robots just friggin' nuked that guy. Rolled. Why does the steam keep freezing? I haven't noticed, is it? Actually, there's a chest in here. Let's see, is this steam freezing? Seems like it's staying steam. Also, did you hear the robot down there blow up? Got him. Bomb. We got a bomb. Really? Really, game? Alright, shit's blowing up. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's trash. Unfortunately, that 4-second respawn. I could recharge skip it, but it's super lame. Alright, we got a mana. We got a fucking mana. Swan sucks. You're dead to me. This one also sucks. Unless we get a no shuffle. We did not. Fire immune it is. I think they said the steam... Oh, the stream was freezing? Oh, shit. I misread. I thought you said steam was freezing. I'm sorry. Am I lagging?
Steam is still freezing.
Thanks, JMF. You're from the US, it might be the distance, because I would be overseas from you. That shouldn't matter. Are you guys seeing my Steam? Now I'm saying Steam. My stream fuck up? Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. I completely misread that, sorry. I thought you said stream. I was like, huh? No, I thought you said Steam. I was like, huh? Let's see. Let me just refresh Twitch on my side. Seems okay. Oh no, I do see it. Okay. Let me see, I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Sorry.
Yeah, it seems like my audio might be jacked up too. Let's see. What about YouTube? YouTube. Okay, is YouTube jacked up too? Audio does seem fine. Interesting, okay. Doesn't seem like it's too much of a delay. I have the YouTube side unmuted. I was just testing. Couple seconds behind, but not too bad. Is Steam updating? No. Steam's not doing anything. Is OBS happy now? Whoa, OBS is like cratering. What's going on here? Welcome over to the dark side. It's a me issue, not a you issue. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. The game paused. I'm curious if it starts working any better. The YouTube side seems okay. Let me just unpause the game real quick and see what happens. I don't know, does it seem any better for you guys? Let me know what you're seeing. Oh, actually, I do have another double, huh? So I can do this. No, I wanted to get rid of that. I'm dumb. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's what I thought. Some quality knockback right there. Yeah, it seems okay on the YouTube side. Let me just check if it looks good on my side for Twitch as well. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know what the heck happened there. It was real weird. I could see my OBS was unhappy. It looks happy now. But I didn't see anything specific going on. I'm wondering if my internet was just kind of taking a dump for a minute. Well, we'll try to play again. If the issue comes back, please let me know. I will try not to conflate stream issues for Steam issues. My bad.
Internet ran out of steam.
Yeah, exactly, JFF, exactly. Let's see, Leo, I don't believe in myself in figuring out the sun on my own since I need a little help to figure out the Mushroom Guy riddle in Hollow Knight Silksong. So I've actually not played Silksong, so I'm not familiar with that. But I believe in you. I believe in you. I guess we just gotta do this, right? Kinda lame. Might drop chainsaws? It's a little risky, actually, going into the jungle with this. I don't love that. Let's do this. Maybe we double our mana and add the homing? That's actually gonna eat the whole thing, though, huh? Shit. I was thinking we could go all chainsaws? Oops, all chainsaws? Which we only have 2, I suppose. Do that. Instantly out of mana on the homing. Not entirely surprising. Could do the fireball orbit, but... No, I mean, I guess we are immune now, right? Ow. That felt good. Oh, did the chainsaw catch it because I ran out of mana? Yes, that's what happened. Whoops. You played the original Hollow Knight? I've played some of it. I was actually playing it on PlayStation Plus, and then my PS Plus expired. Sadly. So it was kind of left at that. Ow. Alright, so I'm gonna go with that is in fact not worth. This piece of shit just cost too much is the problem. Oh, that's not even in the right place, first of all. And this doesn't really help at all. Not at all. Guess the statue's dead. Guess the statue's dead. Alright, let me stop fucking around here. More fireball the better? Exactly. Exactly how I see it. You can keep this here for now, that's fine. That is fine. Also off to a good start with our health on that one. Playing like a champion over here. All I want is for you to dig. God damn it. I will never not be satisfied by the Lukey's exploding. I love that so much. It's so good. Any chance we can dig in with that?
At Leo_B_B, perhaps because you are looking at a screen.
Man, it's 3:19 a.m. I need to sleep, but I'm not sleeping in the slightest. Yeah, that's rough. Perhaps because you're looking at the screen. I do agree with that. I will say turning off the screen or minimally using like a dark mode, stuff like that, does wonders for me. I don't know if it'll work for you as well, but in the past that's definitely helped for me. If you're happy to stay up all night, then that's cool, but it sounds like you'd rather be sleeping. So as much as we enjoy your company, I would say turn off the stream and get some shut-eye. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll never know since I watched the stream. We appreciate your sacrifice. Alright, that is a fucking banger of a wand. It's tiny, but it's got explosive projectile, which I'm very happy about. Alright, let's go back up real quick. Okay, so. We no longer need Fireball Orbit. You are no longer the cool kid. Sweet. Sweet. Got the double manas. We're rocking. And then actually, is it compact enough? Do we want to move to this wand? Let's see. Minimally, we'll probably move our telly down there. The 68 kind of makes it tough. Stream is still a bit freezy, but it's tolerable. No! No! Is it really? OBS says everything's good. OBS, are you lying to me? Usually, stream is quite solid, so I apologize that it seems a little shitty tonight. I'm just checking if my router is doing something stupid, anything like that. No, my download and upload seem okay. My download seems a little low, but my upload seems normal. Alright, what does this say? Everything here looks fine. Nothing crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I might just have to reboot. We'll probably just finish this run and then do like a puzzle game, something that it won't matter if it's a little laggy. But like I said, I do apologize. Do apologize. Actually, let me do this. Actually, we kind of don't need that on the outside, huh? So we do run out of mana like this. Not to mention it's got a little bit of a kick. A little bit of kick. We could drop this to a double. With 1 mana, might be good. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough.
At Leo, Hawasimpi, Loti, the thought doesn't want me to talk.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Alright, I think we're just gonna keep using this one. We'll make this our Telly one for now, and we'll figure something out in a few minutes.
At Leo_B_B, I'm sleeping.
I am known to put my chat to sleep, Leo. It is known. Never talk again. Got him. We do it this way. Alright, that actually still works. Gives us our double back.
At Leo, Hawasimpi, I'm a talk again then.
That's fine. This will be good damage. Let's drop 3 at least. I do want to keep at least 1 sparkle. We got 1 up there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let us just go. Pinpoint. I'm actually more interested in the Chaos Larpa. We do have black holes. Chaos Larpa plus black holes is very fun. What is it saying while fish talks before the normal message? Oh, it says his name.
Fish-o, bad financial decisions.
The fish owe bad financial decisions. Piercing! I think we'll take that over the Chaos Larpa. As much fun as we could have had with the Chaos Larpa.
Did you manage to fix your dual boot, by the way, Fish?
His dual boot? You mean his, like, 87 boot? Dude needs to settle down with the multi-booting. It's out of control.
Source code 01 says relax, I have arrived.
Source code! You,
Not sure which one of the bajillion problems you mean, but yes.
If you were just a few minutes earlier, source code, you would have had company over on the YouTube side. What does this want?
I don't believe you.
I didn't believe it either. God, this slime is so annoying. Alright, we got a pierce. We'll keep the pierce. Keep you. This one can otherwise pound sand. I gotta say, there's some pretty solid invert wands on this one, huh? Silence. That needs to be used on fish, not by fish, I'm just saying. Wow, that was all but 2 of my dollars. I should have checked that. I should have checked that.
BTW, I built a food farm.
I built a food farm. I'm assuming this is Minecraft, Doc? Oh, it's a double cast, so we got other challenges.
I want a chicken fried rice in the cum of some young guy.
What?
Fish oh bad financial decisions nice. Now link your base to ours through the nether.
Oh. Alright, whatever that last one was, let's not be doing that, yeah? Let's behave. Behave.
Lol, joke from Wayne's World dude.
Alright, we got some knockback, we got some decent speed now though.
Was testing TT. TTS.
No, I built the food, you built the tunnel, D.
We got some room for activities here. Let's do, actually, I guess we can just do the triple into a double, right? Yeah, we can just do that. And put one more spell on there. Actually, I didn't test. Do we really need the mana outside now? And if we put the triple... Alright, that's what I thought. Because it does have shitty cast speed out there. Luckily, we didn't need to do any shenanigans with the rest of it. We literally only have found like 2 wands this whole game that can cast black hole. Not that I've been using it, but makes me feel bad. Feels bad. Once again, though, a ton of these inverted wands. Pretty wild. We'll bring everything up to this one, plus this one has a cooler sprite, not gonna lie. We actually do need money now, sadly, because I might have spent it all. It was worth it, though. As evidenced by everything happening here. Black holes! Alright, I want that heart. Give me that. Give me that. Pickup ball is the superior roguelike. Like every rogue. I don't know if I've heard of that. Is that a real thing? What is that? It's not on Steam. It's not real. I'm assuming you're talking about like pickleball, the game? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Pickup ball is demos on Steam. If you want to drop the Steam link, that's fine. Ooh! You know, like the electricity. Nor the acidity. Yeah, let me take a look. What do we got? Pickup ball. That's... I don't know that that's the superior anything. However, the art is fantastic. It's perfect. in every way. Oh, that was interesting. The propane tank got stained black. I don't know if I've seen that before. Where it doesn't detonate, it gets stained. What's in the chest? Lame. Am I too poor for everything? Pretty much. That's what I get for having too much fun earlier. I think we'll reroll for funsies. We'll do boomerang. I can't do glass can. Oops, I can't do glass cannon this late. Oh, you fucker. I couldn't see his shot in the mess of my own shots. I think I'm more a fan of hybrid roguelikes like Noita than stuff that's purely roguelike, such as Isaac. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think I'm similar. 5 hours on the game and I paid $2 for the full version. It should be less. It should be $4 in the US, but I think Turkey has a discount on all Steam games. Interesting. That's it's $3 in the US without a without like a sale. Is definitely not too much money. What do we got? Neat. I will say these guys just flying around me in a defensive formation is pretty sick. Pick up all his peak fiction. Is he the lamest mage? The toxic spitter? He's got to be the lamest mage, right? Ain't even close. Frank Sindrada. You cast Quantum Split on a wand with always cast Quantum Split, you get Chuck Norris. Nice. Alright, you can keep your poly bullshit going this way. You can keep your poly bullshit too. Oh, come on with this. You kidding me right now? Oh, shit. That hurts. Where'd that polymage go? I know he was over here somewhere. Can we go down? Seriously? You gonna make me blow it up? How do you get TTS? There should be a redeem for it, Leo. If you don't immediately get it, you'll get it once you've talked a little bit more, just because you were on the YouTube side for a bit there. It does use the like a point system where you don't immediately get it, even if you redeem it. Oh, you fuck nugget. Oh no. Alright, that's... I don't like any of this. You can stop. Where'd my tablet go? Did my... Oh, he ate it, you fucker. I forgot those guys eat it. How rude. I worked so hard for that tablet. It was my friend. Alright. Get a little bit more gold. Oh, look at Scorpion Bro down here. Just chilling. What do we got? Anything? 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 No. Oh, we finally got Tinker Everywhere. Thanks, game. Toxic Sludge is definitely the lamest one. Yeah, especially if you polymorph it to Steam. Dude's just got bad breath at that point. Oh no! Oh no, we got transformed! Why did it not kill me? Does it not kill you if you're transformed? That's actually a problem. I did get Tinker Everywhere. I don't really have anything to end it with. At least I have something to dig with, unlike last time this happened. Right, so we can just go up. Yeah, there we go. Or at least we can try to. Where is it? There we go. Alright. This is how I want to go, by the way. Make a note of it. I want to drown in my world of gold. It's a new method to die. Yeah, I had no idea, dude. I had no idea the greed curse or whatever wouldn't kill me there. Very surprised by that. I wouldn't have done it if I knew that was gonna happen. Which doesn't make sense either, right? Because all the enemy entities get turned. Most of the enemy entities get turned. They get turned up. Alright, we're back to a positive streak. And we broke our 101. Alright, that's gonna be Noita tonight. We are gonna switch over to some puzzles for just a little bit. Let me update the screen info. Maybe the Sir Ugo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to test it now if I carry another chaotic poly down there again. It's just not something I do very often, you know? Alright. Artisan of Glimmith. How does the redeem thing look for the T? I'm a lazy bum, so I don't have any art on any of my anything. It should cost like 3. It should be near the top. Alright, Twitch side is updated. Let me get other side updated. Artisan of Glimmith.
Leo_B_B says test.
There you go. Leo with the voice. By default, I think I assign the random voice, meaning your voice will change every time you talk. There's a separate redeem if you want a specific voice. Noita, Artisan of Glimmith. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Alright, Artisan of Glimmith. Save. YouTube side updated. I wonder if I can hide my bot from the chat
If you want
messages.
my voice, I don't think Loti the Thug would want to give it to you.
Yeah, some restrictions apply. So just
New voice?
yeah, so look at that message that Lodi Streams posted. That gives you the available options. And then just issue that command, voice set, and then whichever model you want. Unfortunately, they're all kind of generically named. But I also consider them all to be kind of generic white guy, frankly. Generic American white guy, maybe. Alright, we've got 8 puzzles left in this area. I think there was this one. Oh, we did this one. Oh, right, we raced chicken on this one last night, actually. That was fun. Are there any that are more feminine? So all of mine right now are male, but if you want a feminine voice or a female voice, there's a 5,000 redeem for request a custom voice, and you can pick any of the voices that Google offers and use that. And they do have some just as many female voices. I just went with an all-male cast for my defaults. Yep, no problem. All right, so these are clearly going to be the 2x3s. Easy peasy. This could be this and this. But it could also be
What game is this?
This and this. This is the Artisan of Glimmith. It is a stained glass-based puzzle game. I'll actually give you the tour. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab the store page if you're interested. That's the store page. But yeah, let me go to the overworld. So this is the overworld. All of these little boxes that you see represent distinct puzzles within the world. So we're very far into the game. We're about 80-something% complete. But basically the idea is you come in and you're given a puzzle with some very basic rule sets, right? Like, hey, you can only solve the puzzle using this shape. So you have to figure out how to fill the board using just that shape. And then they just layer on additional shapes. And then they layer on additional rules, such as Gemini in this case says, hey, if it's on the same wall, they gotta be the same shape. So you have to figure out how to make that work. And so they just layer on more and more rules. Every single puzzle has one unique solution. The devs say that you can solve all of the puzzles with logic. I find myself brute forcing some of them. I think you can logic them out, but it's going to be like 5-10 steps, and I can't think that far ahead necessarily. So it feels a little bit more brute forcey. But the concept is that logic can be applied to solve the puzzles in all cases, allegedly. Which is pretty cool. Did I miss one back here? Well, I literally missed a 4. Oh, because it's match and I hate match. I hate match. Oh no. And we're going to pretend we didn't see that. So right now we're working on a puzzle set called Watchtower. Was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So we have 2 rules. We have Watchtower, which says if we have a 1, it's got to start like this. We can't have 2 distinct shapes on top of this, or it's invalid.
You are the guy that spams the screen and find the de France puzzles.
I try not to spam the screen. We end up brute forcing it sometimes, but I do tend to try to logic it out. So if it has 2, right, it can't be that same shape because it has to have 2 distinct shapes. If it has 3, you get the point. So basically that's our rule set. And then the other rule here is we have shape bank. So not only do we have to satisfy this type of thing, we have to find the correct combination of this and this. But this could also be this and this. So we don't immediately know what the answer is. So what we need to do is figure out the best starting position, right? Which, frankly, is going to be here. Or here, right? But in any case, we know we're going to have 2 4s coming out of this guy.
I think I'll leave stream.
You gonna leave the stream? Understandable. Hopefully you get some sleep, Leo. I will say a lot of people have fallen asleep to me playing this game, just saying. But in any case, I appreciate you hopping in here tonight. Hope to see you again. But yeah, so we're not going to be able to solve this way. So it is in fact this to move forward. Now the next question is going to be, what is shape 3? That we don't know. But we can lock these in, because we have to start this way in order to be able to satisfy 3 right here. Now, is this one 4 up? No. But it could be 4 over. Or it could be 2 by 3. Or it could be 2 by 3 the other way. So we don't really know what we're going to do with this third shape yet. We just know it's going to start here. Solve your first level 6 puzzle, but the game is still too hard for you? Nice. Nice job with the level 6. Do you recall which one it was? I'm curious.
Chicken says time to break our brains XD.
Yo, chicken with a brain breaking. Was there a level 6 back here? Was it this one, Lim? Oh, I remember this one. Yep. This was an interesting one. Anytime they zoom out, you know you're going to be in trouble. The fact that it's 196, it's just such a massive board on this one. That's cool that you solved it, though.
At Lim 37, it does get easier when you get the hang of it.
Yeah, for sure. Did you, so for this level 6 one, did you find that you were able to logic it at all, or did you feel like you were just kind of guessing until things worked? Where was I? Up here. Alright, y'all. So again, we know this one's going to start with this. Could go here, or here, we don't know. Some logic, but I did have to rely on the progress check a couple times. Oh, really interesting. I will acknowledge that I think that one was one where chat was very much throwing ideas out. Potentially helpfully. Anytime there's a little bit of collaboration going on, even if it's not perfect, I find it to be helpful. Gives you, helps to get a different perspective on some of these puzzles. So many times I'll be staring at something and it's basically solved, but my brain is telling me that whatever my first impression was is how it has to be answered. And so I just refuse to see the correct solution. But sometimes that different perspective helps a lot. For me, at least. Alright, so because this guy is here, this has to go here. Because if we did this, we can only get 2 here, at best. If we do this, we could get 2, but we couldn't solve this. So this has to go up here. Our brains tend to do that? Yeah. When I play puzzle games myself, I tend to treat it kind of like I'm troubleshooting something. I try to approach it that way. It's sometimes easier said than done. Sometimes easier said than done. By the way, Leo, did you actually leave the stream or are you still out there? So, let's see. This cannot be this shape. So we know this one is a single. But it could be... No, it can't... yeah, it could be this. Okay. So we know this one's a single. But we don't know which direction it's going. This one could be this. Or it could be 4. But we know it's going to start like this. Can't be vertical 4 because of the 2 tower.
The
Oh, because of the
glassy part
second
night.
one. Yeah, good call, good call. Yep. You're correct, good call. So yeah, so this one has to be this shape. I was looking at this one, I totally missed the top, that it touched the top 4. Actually, no, because it could be this, right? Actually? Because this one could be this. So I think we ruled out single high, but not double high. Because that could be that, and then this could be this. Brant! Yes, welcome back. You are correct. It's the glassy part of the night. In fact, we know this is going to be here. The question is going to be, is it part of this square? That is the question. Alright, what else? So we know this one's going to be at least this. We know this one's going to be at least this. Could go up, could be over. If they both go over, this would have to be like this, which doesn't really break anything. Trying to see what, where else do we have a limitation here that we can build upon? We did 4 here. We could do 4 here. Does that start to cause problems? Let's play that out. Also, I'm not good at visualizing things, so I tend to draw them out because I can't intuit them. Alright, yeah, we could not solve this. So if this came down, right, we could do it. We could do something here, but we can't do 3 here in this setup. If we did that, we could. Right? This would actually be here, so that we could do 2 4s here. However, that actually doesn't work. Okay. So if we can't do 2 4s up, we can only do 1 shape up. That's going to have to be this. Which means this has to have the 2 coming off of it. Let's back this stuff back out. So if that's the case, we gotta have 2 4s here, right? Actually. I don't think that's right. I think I screwed something. The blocks being length 3 or 4 means that orange long piece has to be correct. The blocks being 2 or 4. Let me put it back where it was, actually, so I can follow what you're saying. Blocks being 3 or 4 means that the orange long piece has to be correct at the bottom. So I'm assuming you're talking about this long piece. Because I think this demonstrates that we need the 2x3 here. Which means we have to have 2 here. Unless... unless we do this. So I guess there is potentially an option. No, because we wouldn't be able to solve this. This would be unsolvable, right? Oh, unless we did this. I'm dumb. So maybe it's that? So, okay, yeah, you might be right with that. Where we were, when I was backing into it, we were going to have a gap here which wasn't going to work. So I do think this alternate path might make more sense. And this allows us to solve this 2 gap. And we have 30 left. We can't do that. Maybe we can. Oh yeah. No. Nope. So we're off. We're off on that one. So then... Does this go up? Yep, there we go. I didn't turn on all the colors. My bad. It's not nearly colorful enough. We've got a Oh? What? Is that not that puzzle? What puzzle are you saying I didn't do? There's one down there? No fucking way. Get out of here, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at this bullshit. You have to go way out here to see this puzzle? My goodness. My goodness. So... that's not great. Precision 4. So I guess we gotta do the precision 4 here. Now we don't know what that's gonna be, but we know it starts there. Actually, no, we do, because it would block this if we didn't. This is gonna have to be this or this, right? But it's gonna have to hit this corner. And then we're either gonna have to hit here or here. Here makes sense because we can do a 4, right? If we bring that over. I think that probably makes the most sense. Granted, I guess this is 4 if we go up with it, right? And then we could do this. So maybe we don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're gonna have to mirror here. Well, we know we need this. I guess I can put this in here. We know we need that. Now it could be this, could be this, we don't know. So we'll leave it right there. We will lock these in as correct. There's no other options. So I mean, I guess there's other shapes this could be, but it must be here. I didn't mean to put that. Back up, back up. So if we play that out, I guess. What does that look like? Could do that. Which means this needs to be the same shape. This one can't be. So it would have to be something like this or like this. And we need 2 more here. could be 4 straight, 4 straight. Oh, no, can't. I fucked that up. Okay. That's fine. So 4 straight doesn't work. Yeah, so if we look at that, if we did, yeah, that's not gonna work. We could do a 4 straight here. And then, no, we can't. Okay. Right. Seems like another square is probably gonna make the most sense here, because it's the only way we can satisfy that. Yeah, so that's gotta be a square. That means we've got that shape, which means we need 2 here, which aligns with what we have right now. This would have to be that. This could be that. Would have to be that. Right. So I'm thinking we might have to reset this to the other form I was looking at. I think the right side's good, at least the top. I have decent confidence in the lower side. But the left side? Not the right side, the other right side. The left side, I think this part's wrong. So again, we know we need that. And we know we need up or over. So if we go that route, we could do it that way. Oh, this needs... Okay, we can't. So does that have to be straight right now? So this would have to be straight to match this. Did I only land on this? Because of the other side? Is that why I walled it off? Let's see. We know we landed on the square, so we had to go both directions. That forces this shape. Because this shape is forced here, it can't go left.
Rampurga, my favorite part.
If we went if we went straight, that would block. So this is correct.
Still enjoying Watchtower?
This is correct. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. Yeah, I think the right side's good. So... Okay, let's think about this. Let me erase this. So we know we need that. We can't use a square, which is a meme. That's fine. So because we need to match here, that's where it starts to get a little tricky. We can't go straight. If we do that, oops. Where does that leave us over here? Nowhere good, because this is still kind of fucked. Because it can't be this shape. Alright, let me back this side up real quick. Again, it seemed correct, right? Because we have to do that to start. That has to go here. Yeah, because this has to match. Right, like we can't do that. Because we have precision 4. So yeah, I don't see another option, right? So I think the right side was correct. Okay. So if that's the case... I mean, that's gonna be ruined. That's fucked. The fact that we need 3 on this... Does that mean we're doing something like that? And we said this had to be a square because it was the only way we could get 3 for this watchtower. Did you complete watchtower, chicken? I know you were working through it. Seemed like you were pretty close. I think you said you had like 3 puzzles left. You were trying to actually find them. Oh, I can't do that because of this fucker. Okay, so what if we did... Oh, that needs 2. What if we did this? Oh, fuck. Okay. We still end up in the same place. What?
I finished it last night. I moved on to the compass part.
Nice.
Achievement said hedge maze of something.
Oh yeah, I do remember that being a weird one. Yep. Yeah, I like the compass section. What did you think of it? Oops. I don't know why I deleted that. Rage deleted it. Big duh. Big duh. Easy peasy. Never a doubt. The hardest part of that one was finding it. Just saying. That is a ridiculously hidden one right there. Did you find that one, chicken? The 5 I have highlighted right now? Alright, we got 6 left. Alright, it's the only way we can solve that corner. So the shape's required. I think we're gonna have to do that or that. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do that. Oh, we have mingle. Yep, so it has to be this. This will be forced 4. This will be 4. This can be this. Oh, that's the same. Okay. Do we need to rotate this? Is that what this is telling us? And then this shifts up. Oh, because this needs 2. Right. This could be this, though? Oh, can't be the same. Right, right. Can't be that. Okay, so that doesn't work. So doing this made sense, but we weren't able to solve it, right? Because that was this into this. Which means it had to be this, would have to be this. Which means we can't solve that anymore, right? Because this has to be this. We can't do that. Can't do that now. Yeah. So this needs to be this, I guess. And this can be the square. This way we can rotate you. You cannot be that. Fuck. Okay. Shoot. But I guess if we did that, the only way to solve this is with... Right, the only way we could solve this at that point would be either this shape, which we're saying we're using, or this shape, which we're using. Okay, so that doesn't work. So if we stick with that, again, we're back to the same shit, right? Unless this goes over. That might be what I was missing. That's probably what I was missing. Actually, we can do that, Z, yep, and straight. All that for 3, dude, come on. I'm embarrassed for me. If you can solve these puzzles, you should try the iMessages. Oh man, I don't know about those iMessages. I think a developer's just trolling. Alright, we got another precision 4. So these are obviously going to start by going out this way. This could go up or over. Seems unlikely that we're going to do something like that. Oh, we have mingle. Okay. So then we're going to have to do something like that. I don't know which side's which yet. But I think that's what we're going to have to do. Something like that. And then, let's think about this. Right now it's just a total swag on this, I have no idea. But we have room for a 4, so that might make sense. Which means we could do this. Which would mean we would have to do that. Would have to do that. Would have to do that into this. I fucked. Okay. That didn't work. So close. so we'd have to go here then. Now we're gonna have to fucking just redo all this, right? There we go. That was close. Alright, that 5 was somehow easier than the 3. Ugh. There we go, 4. Oh no. Definitely not just trolling. The devs have confirmed they are encrypted. Oh, did they actually confirm that? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Good to hear that they did confirm it is real and decipherable. Or that it's real and thus should be decipherable. That's a 4. So 4. So we just can't have the same shapes. Okay. Meaning we can't do this, right? So we gotta do something like that into that into that. I haven't violated anyone yet. This one's gonna need 2. This one needs 2. The man, the myth, the legend. What's happening, Alvin? How you doing? Two. Oh, that was easy. Easy peasy. Alvin, Lodi, Lim is a cryptography king. I've learned more about code breaking than ever before from them, indirectly. Have you? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have not followed Lim's cryptography specifically, but I'm well aware of them within the Noita community. And I'm not surprised to hear that. But that's cool. Very cool. What the actual shit is this? Can't resist learning new cool things. So that's how I found it. One day we'll solve those iMessages. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
NL.
Thank you, Brant. I appreciate the assist. New video soon. Oh, nice. Drop your YouTube, Lim, if you want. I'll throw you a subscribe. Check out what you're about to release. Oh, from Fury. So we're gonna have to do something like this, right? It doesn't work. This guy's toast. Oh no, he's not. I'm dumb. We have mingle shape again? God damn it. Anyway, big lurk tab while I work on painful speedrun notes. Good luck with your speedrun notes, Elvin. Appreciate you checking in. It's more that the notes require exact note taking, or I have to redo all the work. Oof. That's painful. Painful. So... Notes require exact while guessing and checking. Is this for some Isaac speedrunning or something else? Silly card game. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh game? Yeah, okay. Good luck with the note taking. Routing some RNG manip. To take 100% category down a ton of hours. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. There we go. That's what we have to do. So I think we do that. And then... Oh, that doesn't work. Oh wait, no it does. We have to do this. We have to do this though. Or this, technically. But that's not gonna be good. My brain is not braining. Nah, wrong thing, undo. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh wait, no, I'm not. See? My brain wasn't braining. What do we have? 2 left? Nice. 5 and 5. That's it. That's all you got for me, game. Non-boxy. Ew.
Sorry I was saying good night to someone quick but got distracted cause he asked me about Artisan of Glimmith.
Nice. Very nice. So we could do something like that. We don't have mingle or any other rules. That gives us our 3. Need something else here. This could even be one shape. Because we have non-boxy, it would have to be this. We could go here, but not really. I think I fucked up. Because we can't do boxy, and so we can't solve this.
I finished Watchtower last night. Found all the hidden ones. The compass area is very cool. I seem to be able to really logic these out. Had a lot of fun with a 4 just now. The achievement I got was called Hedge Maze or something, but I am moving deeper into those now.
Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I agree. The compass area was fun. So, yeah, we're fucked. What if we change this? No, we can't solve that. We just do this. Stop it. Keep clicking the wrong shit. Because now we can do... Oh, that breaks that one. Okay, this does need to be separate. Problem is we can't turn this guy now. We don't have enough space. Right. That breaks you. Alright, so what's our option here? Can we fix this mesh? This cannot go over here unless... No, we needed 2 here, so that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. I guess we got to reset. I made some critical error. So we know the outside ones both have to go out one at least. We know that. In order for this to be 3, we could do this, and then this. Alternatively, could do that. But we wouldn't be able to solve this, so that's not right. I mean, unless it goes way the fuck out there, but then that's broken here. So no. So this does not go here. So we're doing this minimally. Now, question is, does the same apply here? Right, because we'd have to go all the way down, basically, and again, we're blocking over there. Yeah, so 100% this is doing this, with a little bit of this action. Now, it doesn't mean they have to go in here. In fact, this one can't, okay, but this one can. This one could do this. So that's our 3. That's our 3. Problem is this guy's busted, so this guy needs to, right, this guy needed to cross. Yeah, we knew that. Needs to come up for this 3. Which means he can come up. This gives us 2. Again, we have 1 here, 2, 2. Basically the same position we were in last time, I think. This or this. Okay, so this would have to go here. Which again, yeah, pretty sure this is where we were last time, right? Because now we need this. We cannot solve you. So, okay. We did put ourselves in that same position. If we go further with this, cannot cross here. So we have no way to really get 3. So if we go past this one, we can't solve it. Man, the music in this game. It's putting me to sleep. Could we do something like that? Still doesn't help us. Still doesn't help us. Oh, actually, we have too many here now. So let me do this. Knowing this part, right? How do we solve this asshole? That's my question right now. cannot do that, right? Yeah. What's the other 5? Let's change of pace here. Precision 5. Okay. Oh. Hmm. What else do we have here for rules? What else can we work on here? Again, precision 5. So this could go this way. This can't go here. Could go here. If we did that, oops, we could do that. This is a problem. In this situation, we have to have this, which means that would have to fill here. Can't do that, so it would have to be a T shape. Which means we'd have something like that, that, and this. What is this? What is this? So this is toast right now. Oh, I didn't even realize that's so broken. Yeah. So this has to go this way or this way. In either case, because of double and because of this has to be here, this has to be here, right? So this has to be this. Fuck. So that doesn't make sense then. Because we can't fill back here now, right? Unless, oops. Unless we have to do this. I think that's a lock. I think this is our starting position. So one of these is going to be 2. So if this goes this way, we can't do much down here, right? We can't get out. On the flip side, if it goes this way, we can't solve this. I guess we could do this, right? Now the problem is we can't solve the top three. I guess if we did it this way. We still have this problem here, right? So maybe we have to do that. In which case we could do that. This would be a 2. I kind of dig that, right? Because then we could do... no, I don't dig that, right? Because that's going to break up here, actually. So if we go back to that... It's 4, 5... Unfortunately, we can't do that, so we need something slightly different over here. This has to be 2 right now. Unless we were doing this. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, my bad, my bad. Which makes it unsolvable, right? Because we can't do that now. Oh, right, that had to have 3. Shit, I think I put myself in a corner. I think I'm in a corner.
I definitely have been really enjoying Artisan of Glimmith again. Feels
Nice.
like I got my passion back.
Glad to hear that. Yeah, I know you were a little down on it for a little while. I think maybe just the rule set you were on or something. Or maybe just, you know, whatever was going on in life, but glad to hear you're enjoying it again. I feel like I need a reset. I think I hosed myself. Shit. We might have to reset. Alright, reset. We go again. So, I don't think this one's gonna change. Because in order to solve this, we have 2. So they have to touch. We can't do this because we can't fill U, so it has to come down. Meaning this has to go
I might
up.
have been a bit burnt out. I played so much of it when I bought it. Was maybe just a much needed break.
Yeah, definite possibility. Definite possibility. Okay. Once again, we need 3 here. We need 3 here, which is wild. This guy's got to go one way or the other. If we go this way, we cannot solve that. So it's definitely not this. So once again, got to go this way with it. The question becomes what we do with this guy. Can't fit 5 here, obviously. So, seems like this is correct to start. Because otherwise we cannot get 5 down here, right? So I think this has to be a flat 5. This has to start here. Could go here. Could not go here. I could go fuck myself, okay? Could go here, or it could go here. Here makes the most sense because I don't think anything else can reach down here. Actually, I lied. He can. But that blocks what we're gonna do. I guess we could technically do that. But we cannot do anything here now. So this is blocked. We have the 3s again. So this feels the most natural to me. Which leads us to this 5. Which basically puts us back to where I was fucked before, I think. Two. Okay, so this has to be this. Yeah, because we need 3 and 2. This satisfies that. Does this need to be... Oh, it doesn't need to be the plus, sorry. Oh, I'm clicking all the things. So we cannot go down with that. We could do this, but we cannot solve this. So it has to be this. It means it has to be this. Which again, fucks us here. Same issue as last time. I ended up in the same place. So we cannot do this. We landed on that. We can do we can't do that. Shoot. Again, if we do this, we break here. So if we re-explore this shape again, this 3 is not solvable. Nothing in this combination is solvable, so it has to be this. Albabor! I think
Albabor says, "Howdy here."
How are you doing, Al? I think I just saw something. What did you do? What did you do?
I have a feeling purple in middle is wrong.
Purple in middle's wrong?
0 is to 3C.
I appreciate it, Al. The Slormancer, I remember you mentioning this one.
Fishy.
We will definitely check this out. Not tonight, unfortunately, but I will definitely check it out tomorrow if you're going to be around. I certainly appreciate that.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I will, I'll get it ready for tomorrow, but I won't play it until you're here. Remind me when you join, because I will probably forget. But yeah, no, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. So, chicken, I have a feeling the purple in the middle is wrong. I agree. The problem is we have to have 2 here. And if we do anything else, right, we're going to block these 3. So it's not just the purple that's wrong. I have something else wrong. I'm thinking it relates to this shape. But I don't know what else we're supposed to do here. Right, because if we do this, I think I had a different issue, right? Yeah, we block here. So now I'm off by 1 elsewhere.
Ah yeah, there. I was wondering what blocks.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to work around, and I did reset and I ended up in the same position. Like literally the same position. So actually this one has to be this I landed on. Maybe I'm wrong, but these other shapes I guess I'm more open to. So if we're saying we need that, gotta have that. Have that. This could technically be the same shape. This doesn't work. Broke that. Because this is here, this has to be this shape. So this doesn't work, I don't think. Yeah, we're hosed for a different reason now. Right, because we can solve this, but we cannot solve this. This isn't valid for this. So I can fill the board with 5s, but not with this palisade, which is the trap, right? Like, this is what they wanted you to fucking fall into. Which is why I was starting with this going down and building out from there.
I would start there on a reset.
This is where I've started every time I reset. Every goddamn time I reset.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Because like I said, I feel like this has to be here. Because otherwise you end up with that shit open, right? I guess we could do this. Oh, no we can't because of that. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so this one has to go here. I consider that a locked-in shape. Honestly, that doesn't even work up here, right? Because we end up with our 3 again. Actually, I guess this could go up, right? This is fucked. This piece is what I was doing wrong. I was going straight down, not going up. Not going up. Again, feeling brute forcey on that one. Like, I had the general idea down, but we had to brute force this specific solution, I feel like, with these two. A lot of trial and error, if not straight brute forcey. This, we know has to start like that. Actually, no, sorry, like that. This one, I don't know if I experimented with going further, but going with it doesn't work. Maybe it does. He needs 3. Actually, is this the same bullshit I was doing last time? It might be. Right, that doesn't work. This, we can't pair this with any of these, because we break stuff.
Sometimes we gotta mess around and find out, I guess.
Yep. Mayfo, as the kids say. Pretty sure that's what they say. Yeah, so this doesn't work because breaks. So this ain't right. This is our main flexibility, I feel like. But this has the same issue. This piece is the one that fucks me the most. So, knowing that we start here, but not knowing where we go here. Right, I think I tested this, and we can't really do this. this actually would have to come down, which means this is gonna have to come down further. That's gonna put me back in the same place I keep going, right? Yeah, so this doesn't work because we can't do 3 here. That's right. So we could do that potentially. Bring you out one more. Which means we could bring you out one more. The problem is we have to turn this guy, which is gonna be problematic. Yeah, we have no way to fill this in. So we know this has to stop here. So that one we can lock in. Again, obviously this has to be this. So we'd have to do something like that to get the 3s here. This guy either has to go this way, or this guy comes up. But we're still dealing with you. This is still valid, right? Problem is we can't do this. That's fucked. We could do that.
What if you made the orange green instead?
Made the orange green instead? Like that? Is that what you're looking for, Al? Does that help? Glad we could work that out. Optimal?
Much better.
So this guy's gonna have to go this way. This guy would have to go here at this point, and this is unsolvable. So we're wrong.
Now we can see clearly.
I'm glad somebody sees clearly, because I can't see shit with this one.
The orange was making me too hungry.
My mistake. Here, I'll delete that orange too. I don't wanna upset your tummy. Oh, that breaks that, right? I don't know why this one's hurting my brain so much. Alright, we'll give this like 5 more minutes and then I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Hopefully we can solve this one. This is the last one for this area. The last one. Ah, wrong button, wrong button. So this needs a third. Could be this. 1, 1. Which means that would have to be 2. Oops, this would have to be 2. This would have to be another 1. This has to be 2. This has to be another 1. No, this has to be 2. Is this the same shit I was doing before, just from a different fucking angle? Yes, it is. God damn it. I keep coming into this same trap every time. Can't do that. Can't do that. Appreciate the follow. See you out there. Hope you're having a good night. Man, this one is kicking my butt. It's only a 5 too. I don't understand why my brain is breaking on this one. We bring you down. We can now bring you straight. But we still need a third here and a third here, so we know that doesn't work. Alright, let me do it this way. So we know we start here. We know we have that. We have one of those. I guess in theory it could be both if we went down as well. No, that doesn't work because it would break this guy.
I'm off to bed. Good luck with the puzzles.
Take care, Leon. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Hope you get some good sleep. So I think this makes the most sense because... does it? Does it? Does it matter?
GNG and Kuasan.
Kuasan. Because this lets us do it on both sides.
I feel better, RN. Hopefully it lasts.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you can get some sleep then. We're back to the full length on this shit, which is not helpful to me. And I think is not correct. We could go this route with it. But again, this is exactly where we keep going, so I don't trust like that. Again, this is all fucked up.
You're rolling so many threes.
I know. It's all threes, dude. Sorry, I'm kinda zoning out, falling asleep over here. We are past the 5-minute mark when I said I was gonna be done. I wanted to solve this bastard though. I wanted to solve it. Oops. I wanted to solve it. I'm so sad. I don't think we've explored this. These now have to be separate shapes. We need another shape here. This fucker's still going. Which, yeah, that doesn't work, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that. So I don't think this works. Which I didn't expect it to, but I felt the need to try it. Right? Yeah, so we're gonna back this asshole up. Back her up. Which means we're back to this. Now again, it doesn't have to be threes. But we know we're up there. We go with that side. And do this. We need a 2 here. We need a 2 here. This is broken. Oh no, it's not. Oh, that's non-boxy. So we could do that. Holy shit, we did it. We needed this. We needed this guy. We needed this clown in the middle. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Al, I appreciate... There we go! Oh wait, hold on.
There we go.
Boom! Look at that red explosion. Explosion of jewels and glittery.
Good puzzling.
It's still going. It's still going. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Al, like I said, I definitely appreciate the Slormancer there. I'll get it installed. I might launch it just to kind of make sure it's gonna work. But yeah, I'll hold off playing until you're here and we can do some streaming. See how it is. But we're gonna find somebody to raid into. See who's out there.
People PL's looking forward to it.
People, please.
Good night, everyone.
Does anybody have a request on who we raid into? If not, we might just raid into Crunch. I see he's doing a long stream. Got himself some vacation.
Take care. Don't forget to hydrate.
I'm actually getting low on the hydration material, fish. But it's alright, I'm about to go to bed, so I don't need to be drinking all night, you know? That'd be weird. That'd be weird.
How you dare to dehydrate?
I didn't dehydrate. I'm just low on hydration materials. Alright. I'm gonna make it easy. I'm going into Crunch Buff. We're gonna see what he's up to in his Noita run. And then I'm going to bed. But yeah, as always, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you have a good Monday night. I plan to be back tomorrow. I did mention I'm gonna take a day off this week, I think. Probably gonna be Wednesday. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I plan to be here tomorrow. So unless I get hit by a bus, aka work, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Good night. See ya.